What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
So you're Alphen, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Dahnans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Dahnans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Dahnan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Dahnans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Dahnans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shionne. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zeugle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Viscent once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Dahnans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed. Music enriches the world around us. I train day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
What's wrong? All right.
What? Yeah!
Good.
All right!
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Mm-hmm.
Well...
I see. Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
courteous, aren't you?
Attack time!
I thought you were going to wreck the place. Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
Wow! Look what I just found.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
I just let my instincts take over.
How fascinating.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Hey, I think that might be what we're looking for.
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I'm not so sure.
How's this?
I see.
Great!
Huh?
Agreed.
Don't...
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably. Durably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two of you could be irritating together.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Oh yeah? How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey.
Good.
Really? What? Yes!
All right, right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes!
Over there!
Huh? Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Hey, that looks pretty good.
Did we really just spend that much? Money?
That Deadime creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very...
Well?
Yes! What?
What?
I don't believe this!
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now.
Yes! What?
What?
Very nice. Yes!
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Out of my way!
Here I come!
Here I go!
Like moth to the flame!
I'll grind you into dust! You're mine!
Look sharp!
It's over!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
I can carve through armor!
Going in! Ground and
Prepare to be sealed. All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done. I can't get out of this!
freezing I never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging
Demon
Storm!
Wave! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Go back!
Here's evil! How about this?
It's over!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll think
Sword Rain Alpha!
Who's next?
You're stronger than any Renan soldier I've ever met.
They don't just let anybody have a place in the Royal Guard.
Indeed. So I see.
Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
Dragon Swarm!
I know fine weapon material when I see it. Out of our way!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with it. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Shattering my pieces!
Freeze laser!
We've got flyers!
I've got this!
carve
Let
through
a
one.
marksman handle it!
All yours!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Can't get out of this.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Freeze lancer!
Make your way!
Shield.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Take this! Burn in hell!
Lion power! Far enough!
I'm ready. Shield.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Glacial spear!
Look sharp, face you.
Where are you going?
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Double me! In an instant!
Impact block! Glacial spear!
You're
Here's
mine!
evil!
It's over! It's time!
Freeze lancer! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Seems about right to me.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Negative
Double
gate.
Demon Fang!
Resonate with
Sword
the
Rain
earth. I got
I'm not so good with airborne targets. One more!
Ready and ready!
resonate with the earth.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Going in! One more!
In a bind.
Tiger blade!
Resonate with the earth.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummel.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Piercing
Can you take it?
Luna corrupt! This one's mine! Do it!
Double me! In an instant!
Impact block!
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
It's over! I'll take you this one!
Never miss! Falling storm!
Double Demon Fang!
Far enough!
These ones can run rings around us. Arch field!
Water!
Sword Rain
Oh,
Alpha!
yeah.
I'm ready.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back.
Take this!
I'll trip it up.
Now you see what I can do!
Seismic rupture.
Not on my watch!
Make it rain!
Look. Blow them away.
Thunder
Not
Touch!
a chance! Double Demon Fang!
Luna corruption!
Raging Luna Storm. I'm ready. All yours, Kisara.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Out of our way!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Require a head.
sharp!
A new melody.
Double Demon Fang!
Get behind me!
I'm not done!
It's a duel beyond!
Radiant
Dragon Swarm!
of regeneration. In a bind. Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Make it rain!
Double me! In an instant! Impact block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed
You're
war.
mine!
Leave the enemy's arch to me!
No complaints.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. Benediction light.
Look sharp!
Here I come! It's over! Double Demon Fang!
Now,
Arch field!
Dragon Swarm!
Denied!
now I
Where
can
are
let
you
loose.
going?
Anything in armor
Do
is
it!
on! All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
I never had a doubt.
We should be able to cook here.
Guys checked your equipment lately? I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves, no matter what.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow! Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Dahnan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dahna, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Dahnan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Firemaster core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Dahnan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Firemaster Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Dahnans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Dahnans and the deaths of Renans.
Dahnans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep. This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danan bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
What a rush!
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Dragon Swarm!
Go me!
Dragon Swarm! As it curls up, time to get out of the way.
Sword Rain damage! Sword Rain out!
All Bastion near defenseless!
Glad you have your uses.
Coming through!
Ha! Now!
Scarlet Inferno!
Dazzling Spin! Begin!
Dragon Form!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I'll smash you!
Dazzling Spin! Annihilation!
Dragon
Fury!
Sword Rain
No
out!
further!
Double Demon Fang!
Shot! Benediction light.
Try harder!
Don't be carried away!
This one's mine! Lunar Corruption!
I suppose I should thank you.
I never miss!
Far enough! Rotating Pile Driver!
Dragon
Make it
Form!
ready! Relay! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Scion Instant!
Elusive Deity!
Piercing Power!
Double Demon!
I'm ready! Shattering
Tornado
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Let's see what you've got.
You're mine!
Come on, come on!
Eat this!
Armor won't save you!
Leave the agile one.
Don't mind if I do!
Here I come!
One more!
You've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman have it!
You're mine! All yours!
Gemini Aqua! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
Dragon Form!
Damn it!
Too fast! Stand back!
Dragon
I'll
Form!
trip it up!
Mega Ray!
Can't get out of this!
Mega Ray!
Burn!
I think we can get through this.
Coming through! Ha!
Now!
Scarlet Inferno!
Leave the charger!
Lunar Corruption!
Dragon Form!
Gemini Aqua!
Sword Rain
Do it!
Alpha!
Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
So I still had room to grow.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Dahnan castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
If they just sit still!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Leave the enemy's arch to me.
Do it! Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently done. Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certain...
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps... Stay calm. Now or never.
Here I come!
None shall escape my judgment!
Try harder! My turn!
Can you take it? Seismic rupture!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
No further! Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Like a job for yours truly!
One keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Good! I'll leave it to you!
By the power of water!
Astral Art?
That's my shield!
Shut him down!
Another incantation.
Dragon Swarm!
I owe you one for that.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Elusive Deity! You're mine!
Dating pile
Far enough!
Double Demon
Make it
Attack!
rain!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, a sort of unsavory research she didn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renins? That's a scary thought.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Like moths to the flame!
Art expert coming through!
I'm knocked up!
Their hide is thick as armor!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Piercing roar!
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let him mark my
No armor!
All yours!
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And I'll
Take
take
charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Where are you going?
On your knees.
Here I come! Double Demon
Make it rain!
Dragon Swarm!
All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently
You're
done.
mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm in your debt, Dohalim.
No, then tonight's meal is on you.
You got that shall not be done.
Make it rain!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Leave the charge to me! This one's mine!
Double Demon coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
This is the power of the blazing sword!
What's this thing?
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Now you see what I can do!
Take cover when it curls up!
Falling sword! Lunar corruption!
Ignite!
I'll face
Lunar blast!
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Here I come! I'm ready! Follow me! In an instant! Impact block! This could be useful.
Get lost!
You're mine!
I'll smash you!
Annihilation! Here! Bring us fury!
Take this!
Sword
Sword Rain Alpha!
You want it? Come get me!
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Try harder! Not a chance!
Time to shine!
No escape! Ignite!
Lightning!
Dragon
Force!
Make it rain!
Relay!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Here's a healing art! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
Take this!
I thought you were going to wreck the place. I'm not nearly finished yet. Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
These little ones.
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done. Can't get out of this!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Raging Luna Storm!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I still got a ways to go. design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
I won't forgive you! This one's mine! Denied!
Annihilation!
Time to go!
Resonate with the earth! This one's all mine!
Going in!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
I'll stop it!
Sounds like a job for you, Kisara!
All back in their defense!
This one's mine! Lie behind their uses!
I'll show you how you like me!
Do it!
I owe you one. Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Air pressure!
Resonate with the earth!
Blue escape! Ignite!
Make it break!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Step back! This one's all law!
Guess I misread the landing.
That's far enough!
Here I come!
In a bind?
You're finished!
How about this? Ground and pound! Did you see this coming?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial harmony! Denied!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
By the power of one!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Double Phoenix Factor!
Time to it!
Resonate with the earth! All yours, Kisara!
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
Let's see what you've got.
This one's mine!
I owe you one.
Water snake wing!
Carve through armor!
Piercing roll!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Go! Where are you going?
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them? In an instant!
Impact block!
We work well together.
Wields off like a finely timed waltz.
Healing circle!
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
You're helping me become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Burn in hell! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Far enough!
Freeze Lancer!
It's over! Double Demon Fang!
I'll make
Dragon
it rain!
Swarm!
Falling storm! Lunar
Blue
Proteus!
escape!
Take it!
Tiger blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Lion pound! Make it rain!
Sword Rain...
Hey! Blow them away!
I'm gone!
It's over!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Do it!
Swarm!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Seriously?
Is this a joke? I can carve through armor! Lionheart!
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! This time!
Raging Lunar
Burn! It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest. Sword Ring Alpha!
Going in.
Shattering them to pieces!
A charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Trip it up.
Dragon Form! Come one, come all. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come!
No further!
Is it in the sky? Mine. Look up. Where are you going? In here. Kiss
Here I come! Dragon Form!
I can carve through
I'm
all
ready! Double in an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Here I come!
This one's
Sword Ring
mine.
Alpha! Air pressure!
Nicely done.
What's this thing? Guess I misread the landing. Guess I misread the landing. Guess I misread the landing. There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Lunar corruption!
Aim for the weak spot.
Resonate with the earth.
Water!
Take weight! Far enough! Down! You're over!
Prepare to be sealed or clear point. Actually, that is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
The Helios!
On your need more magnetic. Sword Rain Alpha!
Going in!
Resonate with the earth.
Tiger Blade!
No further.
Crescent Moon!
Lunar corruption!
Tiger Blade!
Grind your ring!
Burn in hell!
Lion Power!
Annihilate!
My head's spinning just one!
I never miss!
Tiger Blade!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Dragon Swarm!
On guard!
Annihilate! Lightning! Downfall!
Piercing roar!
Take this!
Glacier Deity!
Pierce evil!
Tiger Blade!
Freeze laser!
Here I come!
Round and
It's
pound!
over!
None shall escape my judgment!
Sword Rain
Go
Alpha!
in! Ray!
Begin.
Nothing failed by me!
Lunar corruption! Gemini Aqua!
Take this!
Dazzling spin!
Ready!
Fairy circle! I am far enough! Much obliged.
Take this!
You know Renans and Danans
You're
have
finished.
ways of...
Annihilation dreams!
Tiger Blade!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Sword Rain Alpha! Burn!
Crescent flash. On your knees.
Try this!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Explosive ring!
Elusive deity.
Pierce evil!
I'll smash you!
Look
Get
out.
into next week!
Let the marksman handle this!
It's over! Catapult! Try this!
Glacial fire! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malisa! Crescent Moon!
This one's mine!
Tiger Blade!
Fairy circle.
Make it rain!
Reload. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Falling storm!
Resuscitation! Searing flame! Reload!
Wait!
Not on my watch!
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem!
Fire ahead.
It looks like we made a mess!
Flame of fury!
Take this.
Now! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
This I'm ready!
Can't move!
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people!
Show thy
Denied!
mystic mercy.
That's better!
Annihilation!
Here I
How
come!
about this?
It's over!
I can carve through
I shall
armor!
ensure you survive this.
Dragon Swarm!
Shield!
It's on!
I'll bring you back. This one's mine.
Tiger
I'll bring
Blade!
you back from death's abyss.
In here! Discharge!
I'll heal you all. Ready to go.
No chance!
I never miss.
Falling storm!
Take this!
I'll heal you
Is
all.
this it?
Why'd you kill me?
It looks like they made a mess!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'm not feeling so. I can't move!
Denied!
Burning strike. Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
First strike! I'll run you through!
Pierce anything in armor is bullseye, Xion! Nice!
Get out of my sight line or you'll get hit!
Right, sorry! Thanks!
Here's a healing arm! First aid!
Really owe you one.
Crescent Ray! That's
Quick, it does it!
Aqua!
That's much better.
Rolling Storm! Burning!
Take Bolero!
Here's a healing arm!
Can't move!
First aid!
Xion.
I'll bring you back from port! Hey! Water Snake Blade! I'll bring you back from this one's mine! Confiscated!
Crumble!
Resuscitation! Tiger Blade! I never fit!
Not done yet.
Amazing.
Die! Nurture! What's this? Spread!
No.
Here's evil!
Can't end here!
This thing is
Bring it
really
down! I'll bring you back from this!
nothing gets now in the groove.
Resuscitation!
On guard!
I can carve through armor.
Here, let me help! First aid!
Whirlwind snap! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! All fitted to yours now!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray!
Dazzling Spin! Its defenses are down!
I'll beat it to dust!
Tiger Blade! Burst!
In a bind? Glimmer
Here,
Blossom!
discharge! Don't mind if I do!
Death Blossom!
Crescent Moon! Tiger Blade! Will this help? Crescent Moon! Tiger Blade! Healing Circle!
You'll pay for that!
Mega Ray!
No escape!
By the power of the Lightning!
Try harder! Now! Take this! This one's all mine!
Frickin' does it!
Burn it out!
Resuscitation! This one's mine!
Eat this!
Where are you going?
Dragon
Train
Swarm!
harder!
Double Demon Fang!
Let me keep up the pressure!
Dragon Swarm!
It looks like we made a mess!
Healing Circle!
I really owe you one. Can't get out of this!
Try harder! Gonna attack!
Do it! Watch out! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Xion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Xion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shionne, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niez.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shionne?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shionne's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Niez for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dahna. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dahnans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Finally, some open space again.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
I think Hootle senses something.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Do my best! Take this! Here I come! Too shy! Double fear!
Can you take it?
Confiscated!
You're mine! It's on!
Shows I missed it.
No chance! Leave the charges to me!
Eat this!
Tiger Blade!
Here I come!
Far enough!
Everlasting darkness.
Take this!
Negative
Dragon
gate.
Swarm!
Resonate with the
You're
earth.
finished!
The last one!
Dragon Swarm!
Going in! None shall escape
Too
my
fast!
judgment!
Stand
Ready
back.
and rare!
I'll trip it up.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tempest engulfs you.
Double Demon
Falling
Fang!
storm!
Run you into dust.
Searing
Sword Rain Alpha!
Let the marksman handle this!
Dragon Swarm!
Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Any chance we could make the next time a little bit warmer?
Does it look like it comes with a thermostat?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Where are you going?
I don't have much left.
Here I go!
Can't get out of this.
Tiger Blade! Mega Ray!
Smash you.
Sword Rain Alpha! Not today! It got fires!
I've got this! Let him marksman
Here I
handle it! Make it rain!
All yours!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Got this!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
You're finished!
Here goes!
The enemy will
Piercing
pursue.
roar!
We'll soon see about that.
Leave the charges to me!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready.
Double Demon Fang!
Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Go, Halim!
All yours, Kisara.
I still got a ways to go!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
You guys want to rest here?
I think Hootle senses something.
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Dahnan owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Dahnan owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Xion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
About damn time. Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Dahnans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Beifan said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almeidrea Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen! Just...
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why you lost?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now go!
Law, I'm...
Sorry for all... Blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Demon can't get out of this!
Piercing roar!
Steel!
Go for the weak point! Falling storm! Confiscated! Lightning! Downfall! I'm out of ammo!
Now you see what I can do!
Force in this blade! Another
First cut! Dragon Swarm! Burn!
Burning strike!
Demon Blast! You will blow away! Can't get out of this!
Ready!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
I'll tear you apart!
Firmament Render!
I'll finish you here!
Gravitas Field!
Here I come! You're finished!
It's not my fight!
Pay for that! You're mine! It's over!
In the wind! I'll bring you back from death to
Here I
death.
come!
Leave the Chargers to me!
Resuscitate!
Burn in hell!
I'll heal you all! Where are you going? Hope this works!
Here I come! It's over!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Now! Here I come!
Raging Storm! Cyan Instant!
I'm on a roll now! Anything in armor is
It's over.
over! Now you see what I can do! Far enough!
Ready!
I'm on it! Rip and tear!
Confiscated!
It's over!
It's time!
Here I go!
Take this!
Take this! It's pinned down! I'll finish you
In here!
here and now!
Take this! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong
Raging
fight!
Storm! More where
Take
that
this!
came from!
Thank you!
It's over!
Death Blossom!
Raging Cascade!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a healing arc!
I'm on it!
First
I
aid!
owe you one.
Cyan Instant! Shining
Take it!
Supernova!
Let's go!
Raging Cascade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here, let me help! I'm ready!
Really owe you one.
Where are you going? Ready! Right, not in your dream!
Leave the Chargers to me! Far enough! Eat this!
You're finished!
Now I'm real mad!
Freeze Lancer!
Take this!
Healing arc! Air thrust!
Armor won't save you!
Take this! It's over! It's on! Eat this!
Rip it! I'm on a roll now!
You're mine!
Death
You're
Blossom!
finished! Dragon!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
A new lease on life.
I'll finish you here and now!
I owe you one.
Lightning Raging Cascade! A freezing storm!
Eat this! In a vine! Whirlwind
Here I
smash!
come! It's over! Try harder!
Lightning
Now! Take this! I owe you one.
Dance
Stay away from my friends!
Not on my watch! Cyan Instant! I'll bring you back from death to death! Resuscitation!
Tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Here, let me
Far
help!
enough! Talent Storm!
Lightning Raging Cascade!
Crumble!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
None shall
Eat
escape
this!
my judgment!
Natural
energy!
Take the sky and I'm on a roll now!
It's over!
More for the sky!
Burn it!
Getting stronger!
It's switching up its movements! Watch out!
Here's a healing arc! First aid! I'll bring you back from death to death!
In a vine!
Resuscitation! Vanquish your hearing force! And that's my will!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Divine strength!
Now I'm in the
Here
groove!
goes! None shall escape my judgment!
Eagle Fly!
Lightning
Whirlwind
Blast!
Smash! I'm on a roll now! I'm ready!
Here's a healing arc! First aid! Raging Storm! Memory! Tunnel! Annihilation! Raging Flame! Here, Flame!
Here I come! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Here, Raging Storm!
First strike!
Raging Storm!
Dragon Swarm!
Talent Storm! Here goes!
Explosive ring!
Blow away!
Healing confiscated! Hey, that's the...
This one's all mine!
Turn malevolent!
Not my fight.
I'll bring you back from death to death!
Can't move!
Not just yet! Leave this work! Annihilation! Hear me! Burning strike! Verminin Quender! I'll bring you back from death to this! Arrow Squall! Resuscitation! Eagle Drop!
Armor won't save you!
Photon Dance in the wind! Air Thrust!
Far enough!
Photon Dance!
I'm just getting started!
Sword Blade Alpha!
Try this!
Awesome!
Rending Flash!
Here, let me help!
This time!
First aid!
Burn in hell!
Take this!
Sacred Burn!
No further! Eagle Fly!
By the Talon of Thor!
Dragon!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going?
Talon Hurricane!
Here goes! Into the shadows!
Take this! Blue Escape!
Mega Ray!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance!
Try this!
This one!
Explosive Ring!
Can't be slow! More without the Hey, this works!
I'm on it! Dragon Shell!
Can't be Storm!
I'm on it!
I
Talon
tornado!
Hurricane! Glimmer! I'm in the green!
Unreal! Not on my watch!
I've let you all down.
Raise up and get to this! In here! Resuscitation!
I owe you one.
May a thousand gales carry you to shore!
The earth throbs in pain.
Can't get out of this!
I'll bring you back from death to this! Lightning condemned! Resuscitation!
Enough done!
Hit! Mega Ray! Gemini Radiant Storm! So this one's mine! I never miss! Can't be swirled! I'll bring you back from death to this!
Burn!
Celestial Hammer! Resuscitation! Here, let me help! First aid!
This should do it!
Nothing gets by me! Celestial Hammer! Your dreams! One more! There you are! Hear me!
I'm just getting started!
Try this!
The water! Blah, blah, blah! Magic!
That's freaking does it!
This should do it! No further!
Annihilation! Wind!
I'll smash you!
Purge Malevolence!
Dragon
Undead Waterfall!
Can't move!
I'll end you!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Eat
Chinese
this!
I'll bring you back from death! I'll bring you back from death to
tear you
this!
apart! Now I'm in the groove!
Resuscitation! Here's a healing art!
Not done yet!
First aid! Take care!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Far enough!
Better if you don't get up!
Let the marksman handle this!
Sword Ring Alpha! Try this!
And there goes the tail.
Right, let's do this!
I'm
just getting started!
Blue Escape!
Eagle Fly!
By the
Do
power
it! Swarm!
Xion, Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Beifon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseph and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shionne. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Ah.
I'd like to check their wares, if you don't mind.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
We've reached our destination.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Whoa! Watch it! Hey! Oh?
Huh? No way.
Hey!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins around here? It seems like a missed opportunity.
Most likely because it would be inefficient for harvesting astral energy. That's what dictates the current positions of each realm's capital.
Plus, Renans are averse to using anything that belonged to the Danans.
Right, here goes!
Shield and
Take this! Take this!
Arc Seal! Bread!
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Negative 10!
Resonate
with the
Here I
earth!
come! You're finished!
Falling
I'll
storm!
blind you with the sun!
I never miss!
Dance on the wind!
Eat dirt!
Perfect move! Saiyan instant!
Take this!
Tiger Blade!
You!
You're finished!
Armor won't save you!
Freezing storm! Confiscate!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll blind you into dust!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try
Falling
this!
storm!
Remnant
Power
Flash!
of water!
I'll blind you
You're
into
mine!
dust!
Handle it! Denied! Here's a healing arc! Going in!
this!
First aid! Ground and pound!
Dragon Swarm!
Air pressure! Look sharp!
Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger
Try
Blade!
this!
First!
Remnant
Time
Flash!
to shine!
You're mine!
Healing circle! Shield and
Double
fang!
Demon Fang! I owe you one.
Tiger Blade! Here's evil!
Ignite!
You require a hand.
Ground repel!
Take this!
One more! Not on my watch!
Can you take it?
It's over!
Tempting!
Double Demon Fang!
Ready and power of water!
Dragon
I'll
Swarm!
blind you into dust!
A charge like that
Dragon
could easily be fatal.
Handle this.
Just as well,
Where are
I'm
you
here to
going?
stop.
I'll bring you back.
Let me see what I can do!
Tiger Blade! Retaliation! Time to shine!
I don't feel
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll cover you!
This one's all mine! Burn!
None shall escape my judgment!
Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Tiger Blade!
Blending Flash!
Will this help? Ready! Healing Circle Stream!
I'm in your debt.
Far enough! How's this?
I'll face you!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
Here!
On your
Double
knees!
Demon Fang!
Lunar
Sword Rain Alpha!
Blast!
Try harder!
Lunar Blast!
Dragon Form! I'm ready!
Shion! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
We can really make weapons with this?
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this? Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zeugles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zeugle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Good night. I want to go back to bed.
Now where might those fish be? I've got something. That was disappointing. Looks like I lost it. There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
Hup. All right. Well, it's not bad, per se.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Hup. Time to try a different spot. Ha! Okay, change of plans. Now where might those fish be? I've got something. Good fishers always keep their cool. Oh! Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
Hup. Could it be? You've gotta know when to quit.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Dahnans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almeidrea. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What's that big tower over there?
You guys want to rest here?
We've reached our destination.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Dahnans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Dahnans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidrea, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
look so good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Dahnans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Dahnans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Dahnans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Dahnan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Dahnans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Dahnans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Dahnans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Xion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But...
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well... I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidrea's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its lake of death, And Nias, its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shionne.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dahna. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shionne?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almeidrea.
Xion,
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag Saar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelselik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almeidrea plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Bring him down! Freezing us!
Armor won't save you! The thorn in our side.
Engaging! Dragon Swarm! The official Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
You picked the wrong fight!
Resonate with the earth!
Here I come!
Double
Demon Fang!
I'm ready! To die next!
Dragon Swarm!
Mission!
It's too fast!
Stand back!
I'll trip it up.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
An opponent like this should be easy. I see one, eh? You're mine! Take down their defenses! For my lord!
Mission!
Begin! It's almost to the draw!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Pieces!
You're mine! It's over!
Blade Blade Fighter!
No further!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's got your name on it!
To action!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Got it! That went... Well?
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
I'll do my best!
You're mine!
Flame of Fury! Burning! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Begin!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
Elusive
Swirling Alpha!
Rotating Pile Driver! Tiger Blade!
Dance on the wind! Take this! It's over!
I'm ready! Shield! This one's got your name on it!
To action!
Annihilation!
ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Freeze laser!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it! Trigger blade!
All yours, Kisara!
Barely a blip on our radar.
In a bind? You're finished!
We're not finished!
Do it! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here I go! How's this? This one is mine!
Here I come! Resonate with the earth!
Mega Ray!
Stalagmite!
Annihilation!
Igneous support!
Well then, let's keep moving. Let's dispose of the trash.
Where are you going?
You think that shield will save you?
Ready and ready! Blended Flash!
Burning Strike!
We're not finished! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Benediction light!
Here I come!
Can't move!
You
Only from beyond! My shield! This should do it!
Make it
No escape! All yours, Kisara!
I felt better, that's for sure.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Try this!
Annihilation!
I won't show you any mercy! Can't get out of this! Over!
Here it goes! This one is mine! One more!
It's time!
Blade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Negative
enough! On your knees!
Piercing
Dragon Swarm!
Ready and ready! Lightning! Precision!
Not today!
Here I come!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Swarm! Do it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
No choice! Now to work! Dragon Swarm! It's over!
Tiger Blade!
They really don't give up, do they?
Not on my watch!
You're mine! Cancel the wind! All not today! Air pressure! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm ready! Pretty well! Frozen!
Hammer!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
No choice!
Dragon Swarm! Burning Strike!
I'm going in!
The rebels! Dragon Swarm!
Falling Storm! Make it rain! Ridwell! Frozen! Hammer! Glacial Spear! Piercing!
Do as I say!
Here I come!
In a vine?
It's over!
Time to shine!
Here I come!
Begin!
Dragon Swarm! You're finished!
Begin!
Here I come!
Come your shield! I can carve through armor!
You're
Piercing roar!
This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Air pressure!
Rending Splash! Ignite!
Flaming Meteor!
You're mine!
On your knees!
By the power of water!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
Ready
to go!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Denied!
It's over! Dragon Swarm!
I'll teach you red.
Tiger Blade! Lunar Blast!
Dancing away!
Crescent Move!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Elusive deity!
Here I come! You're finished!
Dazzling Spin!
Raging Luna Sword!
Tiger Blade! Lion Howl! Instant! Confiscating! Instant! Freezing Storm! Doubling!
All yours, Kisara!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Freezing Storm!
Can't get out of this!
Going in!
Double Demon
Ice
Fang!
Tornado!
It's on!
Elusive deity!
Burn!
Don't get carried away!
It's over!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Save you!
Take this! Air pressure!
The enemy wields arms too!
You'll soon see about that! Let the marksman handle it! Far enough!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
There!
Fairy circle!
Mega Ray!
Take that! Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray! Arch Field! By the falling storm!
Dragon
Tiger
Swarm!
Blade! Do it!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Block!
Resonate with the earth!
Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! The true power of the Blazing Sword.
It's only as strong as the one who wields it.
You truly mean that? Thank you.
Let's see what you've got.
Take this!
Now you'll learn!
Annihilation! Hear me! I never miss!
So much for talking it out!
Here I come!
Elusive
Double
deity!
Demon Fang!
Damn it, Medic!
Lunar Blast! This
You're
is
mine!
Aqua!
Burn!
Annihilation!
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
It's over!
Mega Ray! Frozen!
Hammer!
Mega Ray!
Make you the abyssal
It's me!
Clear
Discharge!
track! Can't get out of this!
It's over!
I'm gone!
Double Demon Fang!
Armor won't save you!
Clear my cones! Leave the chargers to me! Glacial Spear! Where's evil?
Begin!
Dragon Form!
Piercing roar!
Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! Try harder!
We're taking too many hits!
Benediction Light.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Benediction
You're
Light.
mine! Dragon Form!
Tiger Blade!
Healing
Double
Fire!
Demon Fang!
This
Sword
one's
Rain Alpha!
mine!
Burning!
I'll you with the shot!
Hear my call! Spread!
Seismic Rupture.
This one's
Here I
mine!
come! You're finished! You're mine! Dragon
Tiger
Form!
Blade!
Where are you going?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial Spear! Here's
What in the world?
Dohalim!
I'm alright.
It's over!
Just end.
Try harder! My turn!
This one
Keep charging us!
Well, my shield.
Time to let it
Get
rip!
behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Raging Luna
Double
Sword.
Demon Fang!
Piercing roar!
Resonate with the
Sword
earth.
Rain Alpha!
Stalagmite.
Time to
Dragon
go!
Form! This one's all mine! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Let me free you of your
You're mine!
In a bind, don't suffer inside.
Ready to go!
Burn!
Elusive deity.
Take it!
I can carve through armor.
Dragon Form!
The everlasting God.
Here goes!
Resonate with the earth.
This one's far enough!
Glacial Spear!
Rolling storm!
Dragon Form!
Tiger Blade!
Sword Rain Alpha! Double
Igneous
Demon Fang!
Discharge!
You're finished!
Take this!
Know thy mystic mercy.
You're mine!
Let the marksman handle this!
Lion Owl!
Thanks.
Reload!
You're mine! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Block!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Let's see what you've got.
Take this!
Shield and
You're finished!
Where are you going?
You're mine! Dragon
Piercing
Form!
roar!
Sword Rain! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Here I
You're
go!
mine!
Switch off!
Ready
Do
to
it!
wear
Take this!
Mega Ray!
I'll smash you!
Nothing gets by me!
It's over!
Not on my watch!
Dragon
Make your
Form!
way!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Block!
There!
You're mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Strike!
Here I go!
Do it! Look sharp!
All yours, Kisara. My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What?
Get lost!
You're mine! Forever! Stop them! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Oh my lord! You're mine! We got flyers!
I'm done! Let a marksman handle it!
Dragon Form! All yours!
I
Double
swing
Demon
in!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
This one's mine!
Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
By the power of water! Hurricane strike! On guard! Mega ray! Hurricane strike! Armor won't sit!
Take this!
This one's mine! Do it!
All yours, Kisara.
Radiant warrior!
This one's all mine!
I'm ready, Alpha! To come over? Here, let me help!
Take this!
On guard! Gemini Aqua!
Dragon Swarm!
Enemy
Alpha! Double Demon Fang!
Lunar Crimson! On guard!
On your way, Alpha!
Water! Denied! Radiant Pierce!
Take this! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Soaring Alpha! Burn it out!
On guard!
I'll smash you!
Ground Arrow! Confiscated! Back into the floor! Tank On guard!
Hitting pile driver!
One more!
Soaring Alpha!
Hear me! This one's mine!
Demon Lance. Piercing Roar.
You're mine! Dragon
On
Swarm!
guard!
Captivity!
I'll give you respect! Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! Double me! In an instant! Impact Block! These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zeugles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
A barrier. That may indicate Almadria is near.
Then we've got to find a way to get through somehow.
Let's see if we can find something that'll release it.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almeidria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almeidria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidria.
Coming through! Engaging!
Another incantation ruined! Is it too late to talk over our differences?
Bring him down!
Take that!
Eat
Reload! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Fall back! Take this!
Engage!
Leave the chargers to me!
I'm ready!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
Coming through!
Denied!
Not in your dreams! Gemini Aqua! Let the mark in
I can read your moves like a book!
Make it rain!
All yours, Kisara!
Lunar Corruption!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
This one's mine!
In an instant!
Impact block!
Crescent move!
Tiger
Hey! Blow them away!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
I see one, eh?
Gemini Aqua!
Ignite!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Tell me, have you ever considered your purpose in life?
The rebel!
Now you see what I can do!
My shield! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here's a healing art!
Bathed in blood.
Right there!
You apart!
Their hearts were interrupted in a vine!
It's over!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
On your knees!
Denied!
Serpent!
Hang strike!
Strike!
On guard! One more!
Take that! Sword Rain Alpha! Burn in hell!
Giant
Here I come! Double
Gemini
Demon
Abyssal deep, clear for us a path!
Dragon Form!
Take
Aqua
this!
Serpent!
Time to shine! Here I go!
I can carve through armor!
One more! Back into the fray!
I'll blind you in the dark!
Dragon Form!
Begin!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Look sharp!
Take this!
This one's mine!
Elusive deity!
Time to shine! None shall escape my
In a
judgment.
bind?
Cork back,
This one's
will ya?
mine!
I'm not pissed on!
Ray!
You picked the wrong fight! You won't make a
Raging
fool of
Hurricane!
me!
I'm ready!
On guard!
Sword Rain!
All yours, Kisara!
Everybody okay?
We're all right.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Dragon Swarm!
Igneous discharge!
Sword Rain Alpha! Shattering
Hitting
carve through! My sword!
Wasn't far enough!
Dragon Swarm! We're not dead! Sword Rain Alpha!
Shion! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Annihilation!
Here I come!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
And the bubbly to me!
You're mine! Double Demon Fang! Here I come!
Catapult! Arch Shield!
Sword Rain!
Not in your dreams!
Ignite!
Dragon
Raging! I'm ready!
I'm gone!
All yours, Kisara!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! Looks like we've spotted one of Poodle's friends.
Let's see anything in armor is all mine! I can carve through Lionheart!
This one's mine! Where are you going?
Igneous discharge!
Lunar
Dragon
Corruption!
Swarm!
Lunar Blast!
Double Demon Fang! Here I come! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Block!
By the power of
No
water!
further!
Annihilation!
Take this!
Lightning!
It's over!
Downfall!
Double Demon Fang!
Going in!
Sword Rain Alpha!
All yours, Kisara!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Now you'll learn!
Water! Hear my call!
Megasonic Thrust! Steaming Gale!
Fire support!
This one's all mine!
Never see what I can do!
My deals!
Far enough!
Ignite! Take this!
Hurricane Radiant Flood! Here!
I'm ready!
Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Mega Ray!
Fields aren't too.
We'll soon see about that!
No further!
Rise and rest!
You're finished!
I never miss!
Resonate with
Do
the
it!
earth.
Take this!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
On your knees.
Lunar Corruption!
You're finished!
By the
You're on! Get hit on! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! You're
Hurricane
finished!
Strike!
Nicely done.
Got you now!
Now you see what I can do!
Take this!
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage! Here goes!
Another incantation ruined.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! There! And again!
Double sword!
Annihilation!
All mine!
This one's mine!
Begin! Elusive deal!
Lunar Blast! On guard! This one's mine! I never miss!
Raging loop!
You require a hand.
Burn!
Take this!
Will this help? Hurricane Strike!
Resonate with the
This
earth!
healing circle! Stalagmite! Hurricane Strike!
Bloody now you see what I can do!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Tiger Blade! Lion Arrow!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Sword Alpha!
Resonate with the earth! Arch Shield! Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Take this!
Water, hear my call!
It's over!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! Shield and make!
You're mine!
Confiscated!
Dragon Swarm!
Going in! Here! Take this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Far enough!
What's in that week?
Burn it!
Everlasting darkness! Negative death!
Double Demon Fang!
Look sharp!
Dragon Swarm!
That's it! Flaming Meteor!
Take this!
Igneous Dipper!
Captivity! On your knees!
You're mine!
Water!
Hear my call!
This one's yours! Where are you going? Flaming Meteor!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Armor won't save you!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Can't get out of this!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Swarm! Burn!
Outstanding!
Don't get carried away!
You're mine!
Look sharp!
Dragon Swarm!
Very circle! Let us take to the
Explosive
fray!
ring!
I've taken too much damage! This one's
Sword
mine!
Rain Alpha!
Deity!
Radiant
Can you
Blast!
take it?
Dragon Swarm!
No!
Ready to go!
Finally, Russia!
Far enough!
Captivity!
Not on my watch!
It's over!
Demon Land!
By the
No escape!
Look sharp!
Will this help? Hurricane!
Does it hurt?
I can't heal you forever!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Devastating Wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
Demon Land!
Alpha!
Do it!
Drive! Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
No choice. You got spirit. Like shield.
That's it!
Sword ring over. Burn it out. You're mine. You're back. We're not kidding.
Get out of this! Here I go! Where are you going?
Tiger Blade! Here I come! I'm ready!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Radiant Light! Here!
Look sharp! Dragon Swarm!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Freezing storm!
Lionheart! Ready and raring!
Switch to offense!
Armor won't save you!
Piercing roar! I'll shoot them out of the sky! Piercing flame! Not on my watch! Go for the weak point!
Take this! No escape!
Radiant blood! Here! Shut this! Far enough!
I owe you one.
I'm out!
Burn!
I'm on time to shine! Falling to mine! This one's mine! Concentration! Freezing storm!
Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Hear my call! Purge malevolence! Flaming meteor!
Double demon fang! Dragon Swarm!
Hear my call! Sleep now!
Dragon Swarm!
Fled! I'll be saving you!
Now or never!
A whirling struggle!
Double demon fang!
Spear! Pierce eagle! Freeze laser!
Take this!
Take this! None shall... This one's mine!
The enemy wields armor too.
You'll soon see about that!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll smash you!
Time to shine! Bloody searing flame!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm gone! Supernova! Not in your dreams! It's weakened! Purge malevolence!
This ends now! Dragon
Here!
Swarm!
I will you away! I'll be saving this one!
Double demon fang!
Going in! Down! You're off! Raging storm! Going in! Lunar corruption!
Here I come!
Going in! Fire of
In
water!
here!
Thunder blade! Annihilation!
Sword Rain
Ready to
Alpha!
go!
Double demon fang!
Firmament Hurricane Strike!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lunar corruption!
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Their arcs were interrupted.
You require a hand.
Dance in the wind! And a air thrust!
This one's
Beast
mine.
Falling
Take
storm!
this! This one's all mine!
In a bind?
There! Tiger blade! Arc sealed!
Burst!
Firmament Blade! Not on my watch! Time to shine! Dance in the wind! And where are you going? Leap now!
I'm not done!
I'll be saving
Dragon
this one!
Swarm!
Hearing power!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
You're mine!
Going in! Do it!
Swarm!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I need to be stronger.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Right, here goes! Oh my lord! Dragon Swarm! Down! Barrier! Dragon Swarm! Its armor's too strong!
It'll split it open!
Be my guest! Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do!
Like Steel Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Ready!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
A freezing
A
storm!
new melody!
Burn in hell!
Tornado!
Rocks in pain.
Dragon
Take a break!
Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! Step back! This one's all lost! This looks nice and tough. If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where... she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Dahnan mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almeidrea.
There she is! Almeidrea!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dahnan Witch.
Almeidrea.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Miez. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidrea.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Nesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
I owe you one.
Instant!
Dragon Form! Sword Rain Alpha!
One more! Searing Flame! Reload! There! Go! Lost leg! Look shot! Ready! Ground and pound! Radiant in here!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Form!
There! Got it!
Wretched fool!
I can handle it!
Denied!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Going in!
Armor won't save you!
Going in!
Bloody howling!
Hear me! Flame of fury! In here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Bloody howling!
You're mine! It's over!
Try and run!
This isn't looking good!
I never miss!
Shine! Radiant light! You require a hand.
By the power of Hurricane Strike! Going in!
No further!
Take this! First aid! Headshot! On guard!
Burn in hell!
Water snake wait! Tiger ray! Arc field! Crescent instant! Constantine! Water snake wait!
I can carve through armor!
Healing circle!
Nothing gets by me!
Soaring blast!
What
It's over!
foolishness!
Burning strike! Hear my call! Time to shine!
Far enough!
Glacial spear! Going in!
You're mine!
Free answer!
It's over!
Rending you apart!
Dragon Form!
Bloody howling! Resonate with the earth!
Double Demon Fang!
Shield and ring!
Lunar Collector!
Discharge!
Lunar blast!
You're
I
mine!
won't stop that!
It's over!
You're mine!
Mega ray!
The earth throbbed in
Dazzling
pain.
spin!
This
Take
one's all
this!
mine!
Piercing roar!
Where are you going? Hurricane Flight! Lunar Corruption! That's it! By the power of God! Annihilation! Take away! Field! Tiger blade! Mega ray! Not in your dreams!
Rise! Demon lash!
Silent instant! On guard! Take Mega ray! Going in!
Begin!
Radiant sword!
For me!
Hurricane strike! He's ready to go!
Rising Phoenix!
Glacial
Try
spear!
harder!
Pierce evil!
Glacial fire!
Dragon
Free
Form!
blade!
He's far enough!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Falling
Here I
storm!
come! Double Demon Fang!
Resonate with the earth!
Try harder!
Time to stop!
My turn!
Hurricane strike! Steering blade!
mine!
Confiscated!
Dragon Swarm!
Anything in armor is all
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! Here I go!
Try harder! My
Hurricane
turn!
strike!
I'm not done!
Going in!
I can carve through armor!
One more! I'm on guard! Crescent moon! Annihilation! Tiger blade!
Explosive rings!
Heal!
Cyan instant!
Double Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua! Hurricane strike! Mega ray!
This one's
Soda!
mine!
Air pressure!
Denied!
Ready!
Flaming meteor!
Healing jet!
There! You're mine!
Be gone!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial Tiger blade!
On your Double Demon Fang! Air pressure! Burn in hell!
Stay away!
It's over! Dragon Form!
Demon
Sword Rain Alpha!
I never miss! Arc shield!
Try and run!
Not in your dreams!
Here's your
This should do it! Stay away from my friends!
This one's mine!
Rest for the wind.
Lunar Corruption!
run!
Annihilation! Hurricane strike! On guard! Take zero come! This one's mine!
Raging Luna Storm!
Try this!
Oh, you try to come over? Here goes!
Let me help.
Take this! I'll smash you! Tiger Blade! Let's have some Lunar Corruption!
Take this!
Lunar Blast! Blaze on fire! This one's mine! Take this! I never miss!
Right. Denied.
Here's a healing arc!
Everlasting Dust!
Sword Rain
Eagle
Alpha!
Rage!
Going in!
Dragon
Take
Force!
it!
Benediction Light.
This one's mine.
I owe you
Lunar
one.
Corruption!
Look sharp.
Resonate with the
Sword
earth!
Steel!
Blood! Rending you
Double me!
apart!
In an instant!
Impact Block!
Negative
Resonate with the earth!
Here's the evil!
Take!
Can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her. And take out the monster first. Going in.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Thanks!
I couldn't make it in time.
Here's a healing arc!
Train harder.
I can't heal you forever! Hurricane strike!
No further!
Will! Turn away! Primed and ready!
Can you take it?
My true power.
Going out in your dreams!
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people.
Hurricane!
Here I come! Eating pile driver! This one's all mine!
The wind.
Try harder!
Chaotic disaster. Denied.
So that's the trick.
Special. And now, they're mine! Annihilation! No!
Can't end here!
Can you take it? Tempt it!
This is doing it!
Catapult!
You're mine!
Here's the evil!
You're finished!
This is some punishment.
Can't end here!
Out of the woods, it seems. Can you
By
take
the
it?
power of water!